Hello? Hello? We're back. And I'm remembering that I have to set a hard cutoff. Gonna be ready for raid. Set an alarm on my phone. It breathes in all the oxygen. Oh, we need that, please. Going through Silksong still. Act 3 is rude. It sure is. It was an experience. But we are back with the colony. That I definitely remember what we were doing. The places you're sending me to is dark. So can you make my underwear glow so I can see? God, if I had the ability, I would, because I think it'd be very funny. Now, what the hell were we doing? You were doing a not dying. Yeah, that would be ideal. I know the intention was that we were trying to work down still. We're basically like trying to find oil. I think the other thing was that we were potentially trying to figure out what to do with more water. And I think what we kind of learned is that like this being dirty kind of doesn't matter. Like in the end, it's really not for anything. Did I fix this? Did not fix this yet. I do remember that this needed to be separated. I did it for the exhaust. I didn't do it for the input. We need more water because it's like this one runs out and then this one's starting to fill up and it like can't keep up. Our power is working, but we're going to burn through too much coal. I think the plan was to like continue to slowly work down and then figure out more power because it's a little rough out here. How do we do that? And I remember how to figure that out. What are we researching? New beds. I know we were trying to do a thing with the... Where is it? Like a germ sensor or something. I don't think we could use it yet. I'm pretty sure it requires plastic. And we don't have that. Yeah. When in doubt, more hamster wheels, yeah. That was another thing we were trying to do too, was make a little room that had like a hamster wheel thing to get people to use it to level up their athletics, which we might do today too. Assuming I don't get distracted again, but like the main priority needs to be getting more plastic. Or getting plastic in general. Then obviously reworking the pump thing over here. Our funny little power grid. I'd have to make another one. Yeah. Or I think the other plan would be to probably just disable this one. Let it sit. We'll maybe fix it later. We don't really need like a ton of refined metal right now. Let's see. Use something to keep track of it for now. Give a little bit. Pretty good amount. If I remember correctly, the reason why this being clean doesn't matter is because when it's used for these anyway, or even these, like this just cleans them regardless. This doesn't even matter because it's the bathroom anyway. And then the dirty water going into this doesn't matter because we end up cooking the food anyway. I think that's more or less where we ended up last time. Put this in normal speed. Thing right now, we're basically just praying that we can dig fast enough to continue to go down is where we're at. Because we've been pretty far and we have not found anything yet that we need. Because if we can get plastic, that'd be huge. Then we can use this to get more power and more water. There's also potential we might need to... we might need to expand the farm, but for, like, newer stuff, and I'm not sure how I want to do that yet. Okay, these are for making better food. It counts for this, though. No, it doesn't. I think it's just like another completely different recipe. What does it need? We need a gas range. I'm going to assume that requires natural gas, and that's also like a whole thing that I haven't messed with yet. Also farming, that was the other thing we needed to do. Oops. A funny little book. Yep, natural gas. Yeah, from oil refinery. Gassy moo. I think we get it from... You're supposed to get it from the fertilizer thing, too. Forget what it's under. Yeah, you are. It does make natural gas. Uses 10 when in use. Okay. Look at how we would do the farming idea right now. Because I've maybe probably murdered a couple of things we could have used, but it's a little late for that now. I don't remember if they need like a specific environment to live in either. These guys might. Unhostile, grazeland thing. Excess covered thing. Covered with thick woolly fibers that only grow in hydrogen climates. diet. Excretion phosphorite. Wrangling and critter trap. Affected to unhygienic conditions and they excrete polluted oxygen. I don't think they really do anything for us, though. We basically need to find more hatches. Isn't the hardest thing to do. Where is the farming? Fish trap, incubator, critter sensor. Okay, so we basically need to make a trap, find a hatch, make a trap, capture it, and then put it in a room with the grooming station. Ideally, I think there is a... Where is it? Stable. Oh, it's literally just like a ranching building and critter. Or I guess it doesn't really matter. Okay. How do we make the critter trap? Oh, it's just like a building. Okay. Okay. We have kind of a plan to make that work. If I was going to put it anywhere... Where do we put it? I would also be trapped by free housing. You see, it's funny because housing is unaffordable. Oh, I don't know where I want to put it. I wanted to build it near the farm, but I don't really know if I have enough room. It might be better to just put it over here. They send help co-workers did a dumb and didn't report the results of a motion cited in Reed's timestamp from the clerk 2024. Oh, goodness. It seems rather important. And perhaps maybe slightly late. Client is upset. I mean, I can imagine. Good, we're actually being smart about this and deconstructing things and not getting stuck up on ladders this time. You're no fun. The things I do to keep this colony running. I don't know if the amount of room that they need really matters. What's the name of that station? I think it was the grooming station. Yeah. Crap. Auto inputs, just a ranching building, scientific and thing. Just the ranching skill. So a critter is a happy, healthy, productive critter. Great. Oh, it just takes metal. Okay. I'm just gonna put it right in the front. And then we do, I think they can reach up here. I'm gonna dig this out. That. Where is all of it actually supposed to be? The shearing station we don't technically need yet. Where's all the other stuff supposed to be? I feel like I'm going insane. Ah, under food. Okay. Critter drop off, critter pick up. There's the prompt to relocation of critters. Sees the maximum amount set. Places critters back into the world. I guess the smart thing to do. How do we get them from leaving? that's the interesting part. How do we do that? I think they can also climb up like 2 ledges worth. I think. It might actually be better. Let's see. What if I did... I did that, and then we went like a ladder down. And then like this. And then up, so that then they can't get out. And then we put critter drop off right there. And then we like go find one somewhere, put the critter trap down, have the pickup. Guess just drop them off here. I'm assuming that's how it works. And then we can have like a critter feeder down here. And I think it'll be fine. Just have to find one. Getting this carbon dioxide out of here is going to be kind of a pain, but I think I can make it work. Gonna get a little funky with this carbon dioxide, but it should be okay. Probably use airflow tiles or something. They're not designated. Holy crap. The only thing we want is this. Be a little bit higher. Okay, that's already set to 9. Yes, plastic tiles. God, if only. Waiter, I demand more wire slop. I don't know if we can make that. And I just like go over to this and it's just like the mush bar, but it's covered in electrical wire. trying to think of the possibility of having we get another friend again to have more things going on, you know. But I don't know if we can handle it. I think the problem is the food. I'm going to make this like another oxygen station here. So we can get this water and then keep expanding up a little bit more for the whole base. Imagine if that was a crash out, they just eat your wiring. Yeah, they have like really high stress and then just start eating all the fucking wires. I think the other thing we needed to fix was some morale stuff. I think there's some rooms that give us morale, but others that just kind of don't. They're just kind of there. Park. 2 wild plants, a park sign, no machinery. Define wild plant. I guess just flower pots, would that count? Make a little like hanging garden, like some wall pots and stuff. What could be more morale boosting than working for the colony? Ah, yes, I love working, and I love working for the company. I mean, the colony, like Lethal Company. They're actually doing the thing that I want them to do here, where they actually keep the mask on for a little while. And actually, like, go down here and do the thing. This is what I wanted them to do for a while, but they just never did. We could actually capture this little guy. Make a little farm space for him too. Maybe away from the hatches, unless it doesn't really matter. Power use. Sufficient power use detected. Oh, okay. Like, why are you yelling at me? Pretty sure none of the transformers are overloaded either. Finally got that out. The question is, how do we get down from this side? Hmm. Truly an excellent question. I see a way. I don't really like it, but I think we can make it work. Should also probably just clear this out because this chlorine ideally wouldn't go through the airlock. It ends up kind of like up here. We get the rest of this coal. Be kind of big. But if we did something like this, go all the way down. Cut a little bit in between. Fossil. Dig through that. Continue to go down. Just kind of let them do that first. We can this, that. Make sure no one gets stuck. Something dumb. Something like that. See, the fun part here is that the further and further and further we go down, the more and more worried I get about how the hell we're going to get the plastic back up, like for the oil and stuff. We have not a clue, but we're going to figure it out. Leaf sport of green hue known for alleviating stress. Oh, it's a fancy decor item. Oh. To just have me carry the barrels. Like, I don't even think... My assumption would be that you would need like a pump, right? Like you would need like a pump or something for all the oil to then go up to what you needed it to do. But like we would need like an extremely long power line. Like it would have to be like a huge line. Yo, green sink. Sinks can work as toilets. Not wrong, but I hate it. Just because you're correct doesn't mean you're right. No. Skill point. You are construction, athletics, and strength. Honestly, probably. Probably just like a little bit more athletics for now. Can't really go wrong with that. Being technically correct is in most cases the best kind of correct. True. Can't disagree with that. We're gonna find this oil, I swear to God. Oh, evil man's taking a nap. X has got a skill point. Well, we need more morale. A little concerning. You have actually 0 athletics still? That's insane. That's crazy. Your construction, though, is, like, ridiculous. Let me give you that for now. Okay, surely that won't cause a problem. I think a quick little side project is we make a park somewhere. And the question is where? Do I look like a hamster? I mean, it's more so like the impressive part is that I'm pretty sure your character has been here for like probably one of the longest. But, you somehow just haven't leveled up athletics at all, which I'm pretty sure just happens by you just running around anyway, right? You know, I don't think it's specifically just tied to the hamster wheel. Germs. Ah, that's why. Pump blocked. Oh, it's because this doesn't have a queue yet. We have a decent amount of iron. I don't know how much we really need for the refined, but I'll make a little bit more. I have no idea where I want to put this thing. Like, we're gonna make it, and it's just kind of like, it's just kind of gonna be there. 4 wild plants, a park sign. I mean, we could put it next to the bathroom. So it's a little silly, but it could be funny. Not a bad spot for it. Yeah. I kind of want to put it next to the farm, but like there's not really like a ton of room. It's a scenic bathroom with the park next to it, yeah. Let me get rid of these. We still need to get into this too. Whatever these things are. Deserve scenic bathrooms. I mean, we have like no decor up at all anywhere. It's just hasn't really been a priority for morale. Everyone's been kind of fine. I mentioned it a few times when we were going through this initially that like I remember the stress being a lot more difficult to deal with. Like having to build decor and make things look nice and make them happy, but it's like it really hasn't been a problem. I think the critter thing over here is going to help a little bit for like coal. Like if we get a couple hatches in there, that's going to be nice. Because then when they die, that also gives us a little bit of food, I think. But like a ton. Yeah, long commutes. Tell me about it. Jesus Christ. Mom used to be a house manager, and the main master bedroom had a dedicated small garden with a fountain. That's insane. That's wild. Window 2 was right in front of the toilet so you could admire it while you were doing your business. Ah, nature. Next time I want to pretend to be rich, I'll just shit in the woods. Oh my god, that's so funny. Boy, this is just a mess over here of just air. Absolute fucking dumpster fire. I'm gonna speed this up. I want this room to be done already. We're still getting this done. Salt water. I know we have, where is it? The desalinator. Water, salt, more water, more salt. Eat. I mean, it's an option, but it's not like a ton of water. What I need to look up really quickly is, can we drop like a bleach stone in the water? That's something I've been wanting to try. Automatic dispenser. Interesting. Putting it in water actually prevents it from leaking out chlorine gas. Huh. I think the automatic... I've seen it in here before. Where is it? Stores any solid materials delivered to it by duplicants. Dumps stored materials back into the world when it receives a green signal. I feel like I could just do maybe like a simpler solution instead of having to do the dispensers. We just put like a little storage box with it, have it set to bleachstone, and then remove all the storages. Like obviously the other ones don't. We don't want them to hold it. and then just like destroy the thing and then let it drop into the water. That would probably work too. I don't know how we would get it to do a green signal. I guess maybe the signal switch. Just have him flip a switch and then have it auto dispense it out. How much power does it take? 60? Let's switch goes back into the world when I see a signal. Hmm. And I know I said earlier I don't need to clean this, but I am curious to just see how it would interact. There's a bunch of bleach stone around. I just need to prevent them from being able to sweep it up because I don't want them to pick it back up again. Tile? What the hell? All the way down here? Interesting. That. Go down again. I want to ignore the bleach stone here. I don't want it to leak out yet. This. Down again. Continue to go down until morale improves. Surely we find oil soon. I mean, there's fossils here. And a lot of salt. This Lyra doesn't retain all-time beta leaderboards. I had to let him know iOS staff. New name caught him off guard. It caught me off guard a little bit too, but I realized it was you because of the VIP badge. And your name color is also the same. My brain associates it a lot with people in chat, like the color of your name in chat. That's why sometimes I'll like read things wrong or whatever, because my brain just like autopilots and assumes that like it's this person because of the color of their name. I've Pavlov dogged Jesse. Jesus Christ. Is that so? I know what you are. I know it's you. I mean, you and Zephanirium both kind of did that because my brain sees bits or gift subs and like automatically assumes it's one of you two. Neutronium. Immeasurable. The fuck? Huh? Cannot be excavated by any duplicate mining tool. Melting point. 9,726.9 degrees Celsius. It is impenetrable. Cool. It has no specific heat. It has no thermal conductivity. It's 20 tons. Oh my god. It is actually very cold. Object is currently negative 272.2 degrees Celsius. See, now you're all going to change the name of the color of your name, and it's going to throw me off. I shouldn't have said anything. I should have kept that to myself. So what do you mean I'm always red? Me looking directly at the different color name? You changed it to like purple? Ah yes, more sand. I mean, on my monitor, it looks purple to me. It's like a dark purple. Reed right now and Gentleman are both the same color that I can see right now. Which is weird because, like, on the... okay, I see what's happening. So, on... Well, you can't really see what I'm pointing at, but on the chat over here on the overlay... This is blue. You can see where Gentleman's talking right now. It's blue. But for me, on my chat, on my Streamlabs, it is purple. Which is weird that that would be considered different. Like, I could take a screenshot of it right now if you want proof. But it's definitely a different color than what's being shown on the, like, actual overlay, which is weird. Yeah, on the overlay, it's very much like a deep, like, blue. But on my own end, it's purple. Not really sure how that's interacting, because you would think that then every color would be a little bit different. But Exorcist is red right now, and like red on the overlay. Overlay seems to brighten them. Maybe a little bit. That's not how it looks on my screen. Typical 14 Raider. Alright, dude. Okay, dude. See, that one's weird because for me, it looks like it's gray. But I think on the overlay or like right over here, it looks like literally like it's just completely black. Like you can't, like I can't even read it. Like it's so dark. Pip egg? I forget what those are. I'm gonna look it up because I don't remember what thing that is. Oh, they're so cute! I haven't seen one of those before. Oh, they're so cute. What do you do, though? Done yet. Okay, well that's... Unfortunately, that's not going to work. I'm trying to work a little bit towards farming right now. It's kind of like... We've got a couple of little, like, projects working right now. They need trees to live, like plants. Like they feed off of arbor trees, thimbleweed, and bonbon trees to make dirt. I don't really need, so I don't think we're going to take the egg. They are cute, though. I don't think we need another friend, though. I don't think we can keep up with the food just yet, so... Unfortunately, this might have to pass for now. Yeah, I'm trying to make a farm over here. Like a little, like, critter farm. Inside of stable. Room too big by 4 tiles, which seems to be a recurring theme. Yeah, right now it's like we're making a farm. I wanted to make a park over here. Mostly for morale boosting purposes. Forget how big the room can be. 64, so it can't be like crazy big. It saved me from Demi-Atma farming. My condolences. The suffocation will continue until morale improves. Not quite. We do have enough air for now. I am going to need to keep finding more algae, though, or we need to start messing with the slime. And that's like a whole thing, because I'm pretty sure this also has like its own germs. Yeah. Which is bad. Food poisoning one we don't care about. The slime lung, though, little more problematic. Doing 8+ hours of farming a week just because I don't have the time for more, really, and only have 6 Demi-Atma. That's crazy unlucky. That's so unlucky. Oh, it is 96 tiles. Okay, this room is huge then. Okay. Well, holy crap. It's actually like way smaller than I thought it was. Hmm. They're not really gonna have a lot of room if I do this. It's because like the room is like more vertical than it is horizontal, I guess. Um, I'm gonna cut this off. Might do something more with this space later, but for now, I'll just cut it off. I was also kind of hoping that when we were digging out more of these areas that we would find another hatch. We have not found one yet, which is a little concerning, but... trying to make it work. No shoes, no oxygen, not included. Not making enough oxygen, really. I find that hard to believe. It might be because we expanded more of the rooms. The game is just like, you actually are falling behind on those. There we go. Okay, now we have a stable. You redeemed that posture check like literally the moment I like sat up in my chair. That is reminding me though, I do not have any more water in my thermos. Hold on, I will be right back. Okay. I am back. And I have water, and I've taken my sippy. Excesses, think about $10. $10 dues. I believe that puts us... Should be hit halfway now, technically, the next one. Yep, we're at 700 now. We are approaching the goal. Slowly but surely. God damn it. this one ladder. Oh, I can't reach it. Steel point. You are a lot of construction. A little bit of strength, a little bit of cooking. Why do you have 3 cuisine? I remember you having that. You are actually set for cooking. You don't need to do that. Now that we're actually going to have this, I'm going to leave... Yeah, leave you neutral for that. Be neutral for that, too. Okay. Honestly, I think I'm going to give them a little bit more athletics to not have the negative. Because they're running at maybe a little bit faster than normal speed. Machinery, construction, excavation, and athletics. Ironically, I think I just set Reed to not pick up things, but we'll just give him that for now. Where is Reed? Yeah, put you neutral. Research done. Food. Never mind, everything else is probably things we don't have the ability to mess with yet. Roomba. Robotic miner, okay. Interesting. If that requires power, that's going to be a little annoying, but... Would make trying to clear out certain areas a little bit more efficient. Depending on how far away you can do it from. Raw material and fibers. Water fort. What the fuck? Ah, yes, a table with a little bowl of fruit. Security door. Weird. Another one. It is truly incredible we have not found the oil yet. This is when the secret horror plotline starts. God. I'm pretty sure the implication is that, like... I don't remember what it says at the beginning of the game, but it's something along the lines of, like, we crashed here, I guess. Like, we crashed into the asteroid or whatever, and, like, we're just kind of, like, here. Well, I remember. I do find it strange that there's these little, like, already, like, pre-built things. It is odd. Now we need this. And then we need... I mean, we could make the big park. We could make the big one. I don't know if we have the ability to do 4 of them, though. Unless it has to be... It can be, like, 4 of the same wild plant. That might work, but... Let me, construct this. Make this a little bit larger. I don't really want to dig out the slime. I think what we could do... we just built all of this. Actually, no, we can keep that. What I can do is have... We could have it like, be like a little bit layered and have like a 2-story kind of like weird little like botanical garden thing going. If this works the way I think it does. starting to get worried that, like, there might not even be oil all the way down here, and I have to, like, go even further to the right or left, and then that's, like, a whole thing. Hmm. Hatch! The hatch! We have one! It's real! Where is it? Where is it? We need this. We can catch it. We can drop it off in our funny little room. Atmosphere, polluted oxygen, carbon dioxide, oxygen. This could be anything. Okay, we do have enough plants. We just have to double check if it matters. They all have to be different. Can't imagine it would, but you never know. Food poisoning. How did you even get that? No idea. Oh, that's right. It takes seeds for that. Where's the... It takes coal for that. You make one. Needing to be armed. You must capture the critter. We're not supposed to drink the yellow water. Ideally, no. Technically, you guys don't even need to drink water, which is kind of a weird thing, but probably for the best. No, don't let him out. Okay, good. Pretty sure somebody has the ability that we need. Yes, you definitely have it. Where are you? There you are. Saw it move for a second. Okay, yes, you are on the way to do it. Good. We're gonna do it. We're gonna capture our first hatch. Hopefully. Please. It's designed for land critters, but flopping fish can sometimes find their way into it. Oh, you want to get into the trap? Yes! 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 Now we need to drop it off here. Let me see. Hatch. I think they basically just turn everything into coal. Yeah, like literally everything into coal. Holy crap. A different kind of hatch. Also takes coal, or makes coal. Another type of hatch. Another type of hatch. That one, oh my gosh. Refined metals, interesting. Smooth. Okay, so you just make coal for us now. Which is good, because then that means we have better ways of getting more power. What do we have, like, way too much of is the better question. I mean, like, sandstone, sand. Yeah, we have a lot of that. 205 tons of sandstone. Dirt is also probably fine. How much dirt do we have? 128. Surprisingly not as much as I thought. Yeah. Definitely that. How much sedimentary rock do we have? Even more. No, only 400. But I think there's like a bunch down here, isn't there? Yeah, there's a shitload of it down here. Holy crap. Ah, damn. Okay. I think for now that should be okay. We don't want them to eat the other thing. Now we have to hope that they actually move them. I'm actually like really excited for this. Like, I really want this to work, because this is something we've been like saying we're gonna do for a while and just haven't yet. Please tell me they're gonna pick them up and move them. Yes! Into the bag. Go, go, go. Go do it. Please. They're going. They're doing it. Exorcist is gonna do it. Yes. We have a hatch. We have a farm. We've done it. And he is 40 cycles old. So he has got another 60 cycles that he would just be sitting in here making coal for us. Holy fucking shit. Oh, that's really funny. The whole menu of food. Spider can typically consume these materials at the following rates. So they eat... We have it set to sandstone, right? They eat 140 kilograms of that per cycle. We have a lot of it, and we can go get more sedimentary rock too. So I just like want to see him do something. Mood satisfied. Yeah, the cycles is just the days. So like an entire day is one cycle. So we're on cycle 74. If you could put 2 and 2 together, he would be alive for a very long time. And presumably could make another hatch, assuming they can lay eggs, but I don't know how that works. We might have to find another one. But at the very least, we have another way of getting coal that isn't just me finding it somewhere. I see. I don't know if you would need to find a partner for it because, like, this bug down here... Oh, look at the little baby! So tiny. I think the egg down here hatched. Where'd the other one go? Where did the other one go? The office plant. Ah, yes. The company Ficus. For some scale, what % of your time with Sokolon was spent in Act 3, do you think? Probably about, like, 15 hours. We could go look at the VODs. Let me pause it really quick. I'll look it on my phone. Yeah. A lot of it was mostly side stuff, though. Like finishing up a lot of side things. Yeah, I would say at least 10 hours. I mean, our playthrough time was like 50 hours, like 51 hours. So it's about a fifth of the playtime. Maybe a little bit more than that, depending. I don't remember exactly when we got to that part of the game, but... Research complete. Ooh, why? What is happening? Like trying to scroll with the mouse wheel and just like was not working. Exosuit. My god, Macy's so fast. Okay. We're very close to having the park kind of ready. We are continuing to dig down and continuing to not find what we need. What the hell is that? Biobot builder? Story trait. Locals have discovered a laboratory full of dusty machinery, the vestiges of another colony's experiments, perhaps. It's unclear whether the apparatus is intended for biological experimentation or advanced mechatronics, or both. Interesting. Hmm. Holy sand. Oh my god. 5,000 kilograms in each of these little spots of sand. Good lord. The beach episode? I mean, there is actually like a little, I forget where it is. There's a thing. I don't think we have it. It's like a little like surfboard thing. You can have the replicants use it and mess with it to raise their morale a little bit, I think. It's very silly. And you have them on treadmill for like ever. If they weren't fast, I'd be confused. Yeah. That was when we were using the power and stuff. We might make that treadmill room after we get this park set up. Critter has a 96% chance of laying hatch eggs. Stone hatch and sage hatch. Okay, so we can get eggs from them. Balloons. Also, man, I really like worried about the farming thing a little bit too much. This is actually like pretty simple. Just getting them into the room is like kind of the troublesome part, shall we say. Long commutes. Yo, trust me. I know. Trust me, I am aware. Just the over word in the day ends in Y. Yep. Another day ending in Y. I think I have critter eggs being picked up anywhere. So, like, if this one lays an egg, it should just stay in that room, which is what we want. What I've been tempted to try is making, like, a fire pole. Have it go on like one side of these ladders so they can go down quickly and then they can climb back up the other way, but I don't know if that's like super worth it. Is it ever worthwhile to build like camps way out in Diggy land, just like a bed, a fridge, and O2 source? I don't think it's so much that it's not worth it, it's that it's like I feel like it's like kind of harder to set up something like that. The oxygen mask thing seems to be working so far still. Like they can go pretty far on just these. Ideally what we would do instead is like we would just continue to just keep expanding the base out, right? That would have more oxygen in it, and then we like shift the little like oxygen checkpoint to something else like further in. But the hard part is the this air, like all this fucking chlorine gas and all this hydrogen crap, and like getting it out of the way and like out of where we need it to be is a little bit annoying. Like these work pretty well. Like you can see how far Reed can get with just the mask. The thing about this, though, is that, like, the better skill they get, so, like, the faster he gets at digging and stuff, or, like, this is the problem, too, where Reed will, like, leave. Like, I need him to stay down here and, like, keep digging, but he won't. I'm not really sure why. Because the other thing with, like, building a fridge or, like, O2 generation down there would be, like, a little bit difficult because we have to move a whole power line system down there. Food is also a little weird with that because they have to eat at, like, set tables and stuff. So, like, what would probably end up happening is, like, one of them would, like, try to run all the way down and get the food and then come all the way back up and eat their food here. I could set the table down there, but then it's also kind of the same problem of, like, if they're on the other side of the base or something, they're going to go all the way down and go get their food to eat at the table, you know? I think the big thing is, like, I need to figure out a way to make the base movement, like, a little bit more efficient somehow. We've kind of just had, like, the same layout, and I haven't really changed it. Like, having the plastic tiles and... maybe the plastic ladders, I guess. Metal tiles also seem to be pretty good. Significantly increases run speed, but it's also, I don't want to waste the refined metal. I think it kind of does check the distance, but it's also like, I don't fully have control over it, I guess is more so the problem. At least I don't think I do. Yeah, there's no metal ladders. Then reading over the 46 months. Appreciate it. Strange how the oxygen isn't included. What we need is more moving walkways from Universal. Gotta imagine. It's just like, I don't fully know how to, like, adjust the way the base is made right now is the problem. It's truly a conundrum. Like, I feel like fire poles is, like, kind of the answer. So you have, like, a fire pole next to the ladders, and then they, like, go in tandem. So, like, if they have to go down quickly, they'll just use the fire pole. If they have to go up, they'll just use the ladder. But, like, is it worth it? I don't know. Again, we could just use metal tiles, but they're 100 a piece. And there's a lot of base to expand upon with that. The other thing is that I like the airflow tiles. It makes it easier for the oxygen to move around the base. And that's like a whole thing. Um, I think just getting the plastic ladders would be like a big difference, to be honest. Gotta find fucking oil. You assign beds to certain colonists if you could build smaller barracks near where the colonists work and assign beds based on their job locations. Would require basically ripping out everything in the base build from scratch. Yes and no, I guess. You could do that. Rename the colony to I-4. Go on. Whose stress is at fucking 14 right now? Why are you stressed? Smelled flowers. Low morale. But why? The bad in the Zubikins life is starting to outweigh the good, improved, and amenities. Downtime. Okay, so it's just a low morale thing. Which I am trying to fix right now. To have a nice metal slab in the middle of the room. Creature. Oh my god, you see how fast Annie is? Oh my god. Oh, their animation is so funny. Let me go ahead and make that, have that prepped for later. Wild plants. Does it have to be unplotted? Like, I have to just have plants sitting in the dirt? But how? But how? Well, slight problem. This isn't going to work. Ah, yes, the slab. Final Fantasy IX. No, you... I think the... I think the intention is that you have to have the pip, which is the little pip egg we could have technically gotten earlier. Apparently they can just plant seeds, I guess, in dirt. Which I had no idea they could do. So we basically can't make this at all. So building the rest of this doesn't matter. Yeah, it needs wild plants. Like, they both have to have a certain amount of wild plants in them. And these don't count because they're not they're not like these, right? They're just not like in the ground. So we gotta rip all this out. And come back to this later. I don't know. Washroom. We could make a second bathroom. Massage clinic. No, that doesn't give morale bonus either. You would think the recreation room would. I mean, it says it's morale bonus, but it's like, it's not the thing like this where, see, it says the effect is +3 morale. It is weird that it also says morale bonus like these, but it doesn't show the effect of it. I think it's more like a stress relief thing. Build the rec room, build a soda fountain, give me Coke. Fuck. Maybe we could try it. I don't mind the idea of just trying to make it like experiment a little bit and see if it does actually do what I want it to do. Because the big thing is like is this like keeping the morale higher than what this is, like the morale needed, just kind of what's causing a couple of issues. Yeah, we're just gonna rip all this out. No private bathroom garden for chat, yeah. I'm a little sad it doesn't count, but it's okay. 96 tiles. This is 98. You hate to see it. The real bathroom would have a private bowling alley, God imagine. Another friend. Wart seed and Draco egg. The Draco egg could be useful, but I don't have a spot for them yet. I think we need another friend right now. I don't know if I trust myself with the Draco egg yet. On that for now. I'm still too scared to take another friend. As much as I kind of want to. Still haven't seen them do anything yet, but I'm just going to continue to play the waiting game on that. something communal shitting. Yeah. There goes the colony. It's going. We have a little friend now. We have a funny little guy with us now. A little farm for him. You know, big empty room with nothing in it. He's supposed to make coal for us. I haven't seen it happen yet, but we do have a little creature now. Probably, yeah. I mean, it hasn't done anything yet that as far as I can tell. Oh, I am finding things. Oh, I'm finding things that I do not need to look at right now because it's very complicated. This is some fucking galaxy brain shit right here that I'm looking at right now. Fucking diabolical. There's like a way to set up like automation where you can have like all the hatches in like a spot, and then like if an egg appears, it like drops down to a lower floor or something. It's like, it's crazy. I don't think my brain can comprehend that. It's diabolical as in like way more complicated than I could have ever imagined, basically. But we're going to leave our little friend here, and they're just going to kind of do their thing, I guess. What I don't understand is why it isn't considered tamed. Oh, okay, hold on. We're learning. Did not realize that had to be next to them. I think now what should happen is Exorcist is going to run over here. Yes. Oh, there we go. Yeah, there we go. Oh, look at that little guy. He's so happy. I think this is just if we wanted to, like, capture it, but... He should now be tamed after a little while. Kind of want to remake the way this looks, but we're going to leave it for now. What I might do is just remove this wall and then move this door forward, probably. Needs to be more room for storage at the very least. Increases its metabolism and require regular care from duplicates. The most possess intricate anything. Okay. Okay. We are actually not making enough oxygen. It's just like a little bit lower than what we're using. Or what we're making, rather. How do we fix that? Calanthera Nix, thank you for the 4-month resub. And Debt 40, thank you for the 18-month resub. And hey, how are you? Welcome to the colony. We continue to try to find oil. Pipe train pog. I see you trying to finagle the spreadsheet. How much is that bit thing to make like the giant emotes? I think it's 100, isn't it? Yeah. I think the one that makes it so like all the emotes like splash on the screen like a big like confetti thing. That one I think is the one that costs a little bit more because people could like spam it. Yeah. But you okay? Just ask you to share it again. Oh boy. That would not be the first time I've heard of Twitch trying to like do that, where it'll like replay the or let you replay the resub thing. I think I've heard of that happening to people in the past. They made coal. I saw it. They did it. They made the coal. Wasn't a lot, but they did make it. Arnai has a skill point. Honestly, I'm kind of okay with more digging. Oh, interesting. Like a whole desk and lockers in here. Metallically sealed glass cabinet contains scorched seeds. A carefully penned note. I see. You know, the further and further and further down we go, the less convinced I am that the oil is down here. We have not seen anything. of it at all. All right. Let's try to make a rec room. It is the perfect size. Oh, that needs like actual liquid. Okay. The water cooler. I don't want to waste the water for that. I guess we just put a jukebox in the middle of the room. I don't think we have any other, like, recreational things. To beach chair. I mean, we could put a slab in here. It'd be pretty funny. It's just odd that, like, because, like, the water cooler, I just don't want to burn through fucking water just for that. Because we need, like, an actual recreation building. And the only thing we have really would be the jukebox. Just more power. I guess we could make work. The metal slab. I'd probably just do, like... How about this? Just two big fucking slabs right next to the thing. And then... Oh, we can't do paintings anymore. We used to be able to do these in the early access way back when. Need fibers. Diluted water and thimble reed. Huh. Just doing our... Who is art? Decorating. Earthen. Pontus. Have it like that, I guess. I'm gonna have to make another power transformer just to power this because it takes so much power. Oh god. I really wish this didn't take seeds. Like, we have a good amount of some of the seeds, but, like, I'm just terrified of being like, okay, well, we use the thing to make spice for the food, and now we ran out of seeds to actually, like, make things. So now we need another power transformer. Oh, good heavens. How do we get this over there? Might be time for some more spaghetti. Heavy watt wire. Is there no heavy watt wire bridge? Apparently not. I'd have to do this. Like that. And then another transformer just down here. And then we want wire to this. We do the normal wire this way. That should work, I think. Yes, recreation room. Last cycle's decor, ugly, rude. Hmm. See, like, now we have the recreation room, but, like, doesn't... We're not getting, like, a morale bonus out of it. Are we ready for this beautiful piece of artwork that we've been waiting for this whole time? Beautiful. Truly, truly incredible stuff. Yeah. Gentleman and I forget who else it is. I think it's Annie have the thing where they're like allergic to the pollen from these. It's so weird. Ah, okay, so that's why. So they just have to have even higher art fundamentals to like really get highest benefit out of it. Funnily enough, Contest is actually better at it. Beautiful. Truly a work of art. Ah, yeah, Terrathin's just gonna go fix it again. Okay, whatever. It's fine. We'll make it pretty later. I think the most impressive part of that artwork is how it's still managing to stay up. Like, it looks like this is just gonna, like, fucking collapse at any given moment. And the funniest part is, it's the room with probably the best decor still. You've done it. You've done the thing. There you go. Oh, I'm gonna need to look up where oil is, dude. God, we just can't find it. Okay. It's just continued to go down, I guess. Oh, boy. Yeah. Like, I literally just looked it up and it was just like, okay, well, down. Continued to go down. More down. It's just like, it's so crazy, like, how far down it is. Because I don't even know, like, what we would even work towards next. Because, like, we just kind of need plastic for stuff. I am running out of algae. Is, not good. To say the least. Might be time to try and get slime into algae. That's like a whole thing. Yeah, having this room isn't doing anything for us, I don't think. Like, it's funny. Funny, we just have a empty room, basically, with a jukebox and two very stinky sculptures. Also, Solaria fucking bopping right now. Recently danced. Ah, okay. Well, it is definitely a morale bonus. If people go in there during downtime, that would work. I think what I'm going to try to do is we do this. I'm going to deconstruct these. I'm going to put a room or a way that like goes into this room. Need more things in there. Yeah, I can add more stuff. I'm just trying to think of like what I would even want to put in there at this point. Like I could put like ceiling trim. Put some stuff in the corners. Like, I want to put a water cooler in here, but I just don't want to waste the fucking water. I just don't think it's worth it. Put some plants. Quick little scaffolding. They're tamed. They have been tamed. To idle, just enjoying life, you know? That's awesome flavor text. That's really funny. 100% reproduction critter will lay an egg. Okay. They are trying to make egg. Oh, they got a little thing on their ankle. Now eat them. No! No, please! We need them. They're so cute. More research. More things that I don't know what we need. More and more things. Dana, thank you for the 76 months. Appreciate it. Thank you. % per cycle. Oh god, your morale is very low. Holy shit. I guess the morale need. I think we're still negative on people because we lost this room. Until this gets fixed, it'll be a little low. Same for this. Roner, thank you for the gift sub. Appreciate it again. Oh, good heavens. 8 fish. Well, I mean, the eggs is neat, but they produce slime, which we don't want to fuck with yet. Also, holy crap, agriculture, and then immediately -3, so they're actually at, what, 8? The problem is that I don't know where to put the eggs. That's kind of the issue here. I kind of want to take the fish because I think it's funny, but like, I don't know what Paku really do for us. Okay, yeah, no. They have to live in polluted water, I think. Other thing, they eat algae and seeds, which I don't really want to do right now because the algae is what we need for oxygen. We are kind of running out of. We can put it in the trash water, but again, I have to get... I mean, the food I have to give them, I don't want to give them is the problem. Not gonna lie to you, Chief. We might need to make another farm. But can we handle it is the question, probably. Don't know if we have room for it. We still haven't gotten to try my bleached stone idea yet, either. Yes, decor. Casually keep adding more ceiling trim until quite literally morale improves. Yes, more coal. Mood happy. Reproduction rate increased by 900%. Holy crap. Okay, so now we have a nice, air quotes, rec room. I might have to change the scheduling so they get to, like, use it, like, a little bit longer. Add, like, a little bit more downtime. The union is asking for breaks. Well, you're finally getting it. We have a nice little rec room for you to hang out in. Well, if we had a soda machine, I would maybe consider putting it in there. Maybe. Arcade cabinet. Can you nap instead of being in the rec room? I actually don't think you can force people to go to bed unless it's like a specific time. That would be funny though. Like in the middle of your work, just drop what you're doing and just go take a nap during your break. God, I cannot get over how fucking ugly the statues are. Oh, marble statues are so ugly. And it's my own fault. I am the problem. Okay, if we wanted to expand the farm, how the hell would we do it? Really an excellent question. Oh, wow. Jeez. Radius of this thing's actually insane. Cool. Probably don't need to make it like a full, like, farm station thing. The problem is it's really warm over here. Is it 30 when they stop working? Yeah. And we could go down again. Maybe cut it a little short because of the slime right here. Or have like a small addition over here, but again, the temperature's a little concerning. We could try to clear this out. Just unsure what to do about the slime because I don't want the slime lung to go around everywhere. Research for... Forget what it is. It's like a thing that lets you clean off ore. Yeah, it's the ore scrubber. You need chlorine for it. Fuck. All right. It's quite the conundrum, huh? Fuck. I know how we can get chlorine, but kind of like a whole thing. Mm-hmm. I'm pretty sure the only way we're going to get chlorine gas consistently is if we had like a space with bleach stones. And have that room just kind of like slowly fill with chlorine. And then add like a gas pump that could then move the chlorine to an ore scrubber. The 70 per use isn't like crazy, but like how much ore does it clean off? Or like how much, I don't know. Could have like another like 10 plot farm plots put down if we put it down there. Hmm. Let me look up Bleachstone again. Which I could probably just do it in here. No, that doesn't really help me. I'm pretty sure they're just supposed to emit chlorine gas, like, slowly. It just turns into chlorine gas, I guess, over time. I'm unsure. I'm a little confused. I'm trying to figure out how to mess with Bleachstone a little bit more and like try to mess with chlorine. Because I wanted to make a ore scrubber deal with the slime lung, the Bleachstone. Not so much store it. I guess kind of a mix of both. My plan was to do two things with it. I wanted to try and see what happens if I like drop Bleachstone in here, unless storing it also like gets rid of germs. This is more so of an experiment that I have to do it. I was just curious how it would interact. But I know if you put Bleachstone in a liquid, like store it in like a liquid area, it like won't produce chlorine gas, I think. But then the other thing was to like try and make like a room that stores it and then make or get the chlorine gas out of it to then use the ore scrubber. Then I can get all the slime out of here without all the ick on it, but having a hard time trying to find any sort of relevant information for that. Hmm. It's not so much like try to get more, I guess more chlorine gas, I guess is more specifically what I'm trying to get. So like if I were to mine all of this bleach stone or more of it, because there's like a shitload of it everywhere, right? Like there's a bunch of it around here. If I were to dig all this up and I put it in a little box, like a little room, and I let it sit there in a storage box for a while, it would just slowly continue to build up chlorine, right? Like chlorine gas. And then put an air pump in there, and then that air pump would then move the chlorine gas into an ore scrubber to then let me clean off all the slime and stuff before it moves into storage. Yeah, until overpressure, yeah. Ideally, I would get enough chlorine running to then move it into the ore scrubber so then that it can continue to make more chlorine gas, etc. But just trying to learn. Because the problem is that this has a lot of fucking germs on it. And the ore scrubber only removes so much of it. I'm not really sure what to do about that. Also, I guess the other thing, if I put a storage box here in this water and I put bleach stone in the box, does the box with the bleach stone clean the water, or does it have to be just the bleach stone in the water? Neither. It has to be chlorine gas. Like I can't even drop normal bleach stone into the water and it won't do it. Weird. Stop it from venting out, yeah. That I did know. That I knew. It was, it basically just prevents it from getting the chlorine gas out, but it's okay. Yeah, I think I saw another way earlier when I was looking at this. Like these guys, the puffs. Just take chlorine and then make the stone. I'm just trying to think of if it's worth it to do the ore scrubber or not. I think it might be worth a test just to see if we can make like a chlorine room, basically. I mean, there's this, the bleachstone hopper, like salt and gold. Doesn't require chlorine. Unless there's like even something else besides this, but... Okay. Where do we put a room full of bleachstone? Where do we put it? Truly an excellent question. Holy morale, Jesus. Soon, egg. Where is all the bleachstone now? There's some over here. There's a teeny bit up here. Tiny bit over here. Most of it's kind of like down in this area. There's a lot of slime over here too. Oh, they did finally finish this ladder. We have any unnamed colony people? Nah, everyone's got a name so far. We haven't gotten a new friend yet in a while because just can't really keep up with the amount of food and stuff that we need right now. I'm gonna have them redecorate this now. Hmm. Really got to make this farm too. Kind of on a like weird off cycle right now. How's the colony progressing? You know nothing about this game, so I don't know if we're in a good place or not. I mean, we're in like a decent spot. This whole attempt, I guess this run, I should say, was supposed to be kind of like a me learning the ropes of the game again, kind of, you know. And I feel like I've learned a bit. I don't know if we did another run sometime later, how much better I would do at it. I know now how like power works and like how to get things nice. I think one thing I would do differently is kind of future proof for like adding more decor to certain rooms and stuff, but for the most part we're doing all right. It's just trying to make sure we don't run out of stuff, more or less. Trying to come up with like better ideas on how to deal with certain things and being more efficient with kind of like item usage and all that. A little bit, yeah. My old programming knowledge. God, that was the thing we were trying to figure out with the germ sensor too, like the logic gate that we would need for that. Actual fucking nightmare. I think I'm gonna put a small addition to this over here. What we're struggling with right now is OSHA compliance. What are you talking about? Oh, would you look at that? Actual decent sculptures now. Maximum decor. Egg! Do we have an incubator? I think we do. Sure do. Who's on farm duty? I think it's, I want to say it's like Macy. I think Desolati and someone else. Yeah, Desolati, Macy, Rodori, and I think that's it, yeah. I'm remembering I don't think I can do this over here. It's too warm. God damn it. Oh, I forgot. I think we just do it down here. The problem is that I have to get an extra layer. The lights are really warm. Actually not heating up the area around it too much, but... $240 watts of power. I really don't want to make another fucking transformer again. Okay. I think I try to finagle something here where we can get this to work. brain is like struggling how I want to have this set up right now. It's working. Oh, there's like a little progress circle on it too. That's cool. We want to have something like that for now. Check that. And then potentially just build them down here. Could work. Getting the carbon dioxide out of here is going to be a pain in my ass, though. I'd have to pump out the air outside here. Might work. Hmm. Okay, I think we managed to fix the food situation kind of quickly for now. A few panic mush bars, and I think we've kind of fixed it. Yeah, we updated the statues earlier. I think I gave Terathan a skill point in decorating, and now the statues don't look so shitty anymore. Oh, it's like actually like one off from just covering all of them, I think. Actually, that might work right there. think I'm just gonna make the entire thing down here just more mealwood. We have a lot of seeds of it, and they grow a little bit faster. Yeah, it's literally a one-off. That is really unfortunate, but whatever. $92 seeds. Holy crap! Yeah, we might need to make just like an entirely second farm somewhere. Good lord. Running out of water. I think this water is only being used for the farm. Well, let me double check something. Ah, okay. I see what we can do. We still need the water to be, quote, clean, right, for these. Like, I don't think I can use polluted water. It has to be, like, just water, even though it has a bunch of germs in it. So That's fine. It just means I have to make another one of these. To then basically clean the water and get it down in here. Because what I was going to do was just rip it and just fucking put this polluted water into this, but it's not going to work. We need another one of these. I have no fucking clue where we're going to put it, because this is getting a little crowded around here. Getting a little messy. I think I can put it here. Actually, no. This really is just a horrific mess of spaghetti. Like it's truly just horrific. I think I see something I can do. It's not going to be pretty. And then like a liquid bridge, maybe? Get it down. I'm gonna save. Honestly, that fuck it. It's just the same name anyway. We're basically just fucking with water again anyway. Let's just say hypothetically. Not hypothetically, let's just say literally, I put this here. And that should still connect. And this can go down. Like this way. And then another bridge. And then this way. Into here. And then this can go this way. Down here. To another bridge. Into that. Yes, sandstone. I mean, I'll just take sandstone. This is like actually gonna be a fucking nightmare of spaghetti again. I think I'm gonna try to get this like garden set up. Make sure it's kind of working for now, and then maybe try to make sure this is working. And I will probably stop for now a little early before raid. I didn't quite get to do my chlorine idea yet, but... I forgot about power. Is this powering this gas pump, water pump, oxygen? Not really like a ton. It's connected to that. Skill point. Actually, you know what? I might as well just do this. Or just constantly makes them forever on those. I don't have to keep doing that manually anymore. That's the only thing we really need to make anymore. Yes. Definitely clean water. Totally, absolutely clean water, as you can clearly see how totally clean it is. I'm not gonna lie, I thought I had the game on triple speed still because of how fast Annie's moving, but nope, that is, they just move that fast. Egg! I love that just like randomly during the middle of the day, Solaria's just in here, listen, just fucking jamming out. Oh, it's so funny. So the problem with this in here now is I need to get this fucking air out of here. I guess it kind of doesn't matter. They're not down here for too long anyway. They'd only really need to be down here for farming, more or less. Okay. Well, we still have not found oil yet, so that's fun. We did, however, get a friend. Glum, why are you so sad? These are not being met. Why? Why are you unhappy? I don't know. They were fine before. I genuinely don't know what they're missing. Okay, so there's like a range from -1 to -9, they're glum. So they're just like just enough under because they're tamed that they're sad. But I don't know how to fix that without having to make the stuff for like the critter things, but like just because Exorcist hasn't done the thing yet. Can I fix that? I don't know. Because they can't make the little condo thingy because I don't have fibers. Thimble reed? Yeah. Well, the problem is I don't know how to force that. I don't know how to force the thing to do that. You are going... Oh, you actually are about to go over here and do it. Okay, there we go. Good, yes. Good, yes. Pamper the creature. Yeah, now they're happy. Arcade cabinet. 1.2 kilowatts of power for this thing. Oh my god. As if I needed more things with power. Okay. Well, we have a little bit more food being made now. We do have our funny little farm. We're out of fucking power, apparently. Even though we have a bunch of coal. That's cool. No one just decided to fill these with stuff. Should be enough to keep the refrigerators powered for a little bit. Are these supposed to be holding coal? Yeah, why is this down here? there's a bunch down here. There's just a bunch on the fucking ground everywhere, too. I want it all up here so it's easier to get to. Alright. Well, I know what we need to do next time now. We need to go and get more algae still so we can keep getting more oxygen. That's kind of important right now. Definitely a bit nearby at the very least still. There's kind of just a bunch around next to this and some stuff over here too we can go get. Big old chunk right there. Just to kind of buffer a little bit more time. Until we can really, like, burning through the slime and turning it into more algae would be very good. Because there's a bunch of it around here. We need to find the fucking oil. Which is apparently extremely far down. Still unconvinced how we're gonna make it down there. It just seems like impossible. Oh god. But we're now at least using this water, which is good, even though we're kind of just ignoring the germ problem, which in the end really didn't matter. But the nice thing is that I believe this water is being used for... I think it's all the, like, sinks and stuff. And like the sinks, the toilets, the showers, all of that, but the toilets, yeah, they make more polluted water. I mean, a lot of people using the bathrooms all the time, so ideally we have effectively infinite water, or even more than we actually need, but we'll see. We also have the rest of this here and the rest of this here, and then obviously even more polluted water around we can use. It's just getting to it's kind of a pain. Actually did make it all the way down there. Okay. I think we'll go ahead and call it here a little early. But progress nonetheless. We are still learning. Even after all this time. I think this is really only like the fourth time, or the fourth stream we've done this. It still feels like I've done nothing. Even though I look at this huge base. Our nice little rec room. Yeah. I mean, I'm happy with what we've done. Not to like downplay what we've done so far. It's just like it's crazy because I think the thing is like I'm researching kind of like a little bit further ahead than I should be, you know, at this point. But it also feels like I kind of have to. Because I really don't know how we're supposed to get plastic otherwise. Because it's all just, I mean, there's these, but we haven't seen any of these around. Nectar, resin, and petroleum. And I have not seen any of that shit anywhere. As far as I'm aware. Probably not, no. The only thing I know about the creatures and stuff is that apparently like these can have a chance to lay the different eggs. Which I assume is the same for these. Yeah. Like a chance of getting them. There's probably another way too, but it's the only one that I can think of. Because a part of me was wondering, has been wondering to, if the better intention was to go up instead of down, but I don't know if that would have really changed anything. Let me look up one more thing. Table salt. Put in a rock crusher, you can get table salt and sand. Interesting. Great. Automatically use table salt while sitting on a mess table during a mealtime. We could maybe make that work. There's a crap load of salt everywhere, like by the ton. It's just fucking everywhere. Yeah. Yeah, there's just a lot of it. There's so much of it. Another thing we could do too. Maybe make the food better and then another morale boost. Some nice salted food. This is salted mush bar. Ugh. God, just thinking of that just makes me want to fucking vomit. We could add salt to the wire spaghetti. Funny. Oh, that's cute. It's really fun. more time. So now we kind of have a plan. So we need to make our little chlorine room thing. We need to get more algae, and then we need to set up something for cleaning the slime. Then maybe make another farm. Kind of where we're at right now. And continue to find oil. That's a nice little refresher too, because it's been a bit since we played this, since we were distracted by Silksong for so long. Alright, let's see. We've also made it a little past halfway to the next goal. It approaches. Slowly but surely. I think tomorrow we might actually do either more of this or we might do Pokemon again. I was debating on doing Pokemon today too, but I felt like if we were going to cut it a little short because of my WoW raid, I didn't want to like cut in the middle of like the DLC and stuff, so we might actually do that tomorrow. Friday we were probably going to do more Raft again. And then Saturday might be kind of a toss-up because I think I don't know if anyone's heard of this game, but I think Fellowship is getting an open beta. It's kind of like a Mythic Plus style game that a few of my friends have been playing in beta, like closed beta and stuff. And they've said it's really fun and we might try it. And I've been kind of looking forward to trying it too because it seems like it's fun. Assuming the open beta thing is this weekend, we might do that for Saturday instead. But then we'll just obviously do more Pokemon and more of this too for more of the subathon. But that might be a quick little like detour, a little distraction, something different. Because I've still been addicted to Mythic Plus and WoW right now. I've been trying to push my Mythic Plus rating up as high as I can. Starts tomorrow. Maybe we might do it tomorrow. We'll see. I have not actually been paying attention to like when it's supposed to actually come out. I just knew it was supposed to be this weekend. But I really do want to do more Pokemon. Because we spent all that time trying to get our team ready that we had to stop because it took so long, and then we just haven't started the DLC yet. But for now, we're going to raid Lavrin. Just doing Monster Hunter. We will be back tomorrow with ideally a longer stream than today. I say knowing that this is basically almost 5 hours, but not the point. But y'all have fun with Lavrin. Thanks y'all for hanging out. We'll see if we can make the colony expand further and maybe find more things, but hope you had a good time, and I'll see you later. Bye-bye.